How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Let's just play some Minecraft today, shall we? You know, no real direction. Just enjoying playing Minecraft. Hopefully you are all doing great today. Alright. Oh. Let's see. I think I want to tidy some things up while I'm playing and get some things finished. I don't think we're going to be working on our mega project, not on this stream. We might on the next stream or whatever comes next. Don't really know. Okay. So we'll just top off this one. That one's topped off. Let's top off this one. Toss that in there. Okay, so this one's empty. That one has junk in it, but we'll keep it here. Okay. So it looks like all that stuff's good. Okay. Let's see, what all might we need to be taking today? Let's see. I don't think we need any of that. We should have all of our materials in the hallway. Let's see. We'll just take out those two items. We could go for sand. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Plus that stuff in there. We're going to, let's place that one down. All of our non-stackable items will just toss directly into there. Like these two. We'll go on and put those in there as well. And we can actually gather up more. I still can't believe we killed off 2 of our guys yesterday. Oh, so aggravating. So aggravating. Alright. Let's see, now we are going to be running around here a lot. So we might as well harvest up this. We'll replant it. That way we can feed these villagers. Now we're going to see if we're going to lose connection again to streaming. If we do, we might start just uploading more videos and streaming less. So we'll toss that and those. Okay. Still aren't sold on light posts. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Let's see. I don't really need the water bucket. We'll take the shears just in case. We're going to need to also bring back some bones so we can bone mill this. Okay. I think we got everything that we need. Got another one. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Decisions. I really need to go through this thing and light it up. Let's check out where we're going to be working right now. In the nether. I think we'll finish up these 2 sections so we can get rid of all these materials. And we will do something like this. And we'll just start posting this stuff right down this hallway. Now these are one of the, I guess, the newest music discs. I haven't ever seen one like this. But you get these whenever you hit the gas with their own fireballs. At least that's how I've been getting them. I think that's like my second one that I've gotten on this world. Okay. We'll take those, and then we'll take this shulker. We'll just toss all this stuff directly into here. We'll leave that one right there. Now I know we're gonna need tough bricks and these half slabs and so on and so forth. Okay. There's cobble. This should be enough wood, enough leaves. I don't think we check these. Okay. Here we'll use something like that. Build those in. Quick and easy design. but it still looks good. And we will grab that, and then we will do this one. We need one deep slate. I think it was like around here. Yeah. Open up this. And then we just go opposite of that color, so it's this one now. There we go. And that way it leaves it to where, you know, we can go down further. Let's see. We need stone bricks. Maybe in these first couple chests. Oh. Hey, there we go. We'll take these. Oops, no, not that one. Okay. I wonder where that guy came from. Dude, where did you spawn from? Okay. We'll do that. I know you're probably thinking, oh, they spawned from that, but really it's closed up top, so there's no way to spawn. Maybe spawned on top of this thing, which that will be something else that we do today, is just quickly throw some half slabs on there. Let's find where this wood is. We will grab that. We will grab this. Okay, the purple ones. There we go. And then there's the wood. Okay. Okay. Let's get this started. There we go. Let's get some fences in here. And get some spruce leaves. Okay. Oops. There we go. And just think, this nice hallway, this is for y'all. Now we need some stairs. that one. Okay. Thank you. I truly do appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. Julia Clark. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's see. We're gonna toss that one up there. Toss that one. Do we have scaffolding? Yes, we sure do. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We actually came prepared. Oh, it's amazing. All right. So now we need to do this top side. Where do we want to pop a hole in at? I think maybe just right here. Okay. I don't think there was anything over here, but we can double check. All right, we need half slabs. And what kind of flooring did we put? Oh, okay. And while we're here, we might as well have slab this, right? Just to ensure that it's spawn proof. Let's see. I think we go right there, maybe. Might be a little too low. Yeah. We don't do that. Oh. Alright. Let's go and pick up all that again. Okay, first things first, let's pick up that one, boom. Then we're gonna pick up that one. Nope, not right there. Do one right there. There we go. That way that stops everything from spawning up here. Okay. Whew. I thought that guy was up here. Let's see. We're doing across. So let's go on and pick up that block. One, two, three, four, five. So right here, we should have one line going up. And then another one right here. All right. We got that. Now this one we left off with looks like the tough. So we can actually start with the deep slate. Just pop these in. tough. Alright. Well, we'll bring over that roof right as soon as we get done laying down this stuff. It doesn't take us too long. Now, if you don't know this, if you're in the nether and you see the blocks like this, don't break it with your fortune pickaxe. Break it with your soul touch, okay? You want to gather it just like this, because whenever you smelt the nether gold ore, you'll get one actual ingot instead of nuggets, which is far more than what you can get from just mining it. And just to show you, okay, we all know that one nugget is what, 9 ingots or whatever it's called. So you only get 3 to so many nuggets per, but if you smelt this, you'll get the gold bar. You know what I mean. Here, we'll go on and knock out the rest of this, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab the rest of this. We might even work on our gold farm today, try and sprucing it up, fix the issue that we're having to where all the guys are just spawning on one side. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's right there. I think it's right here is where we had the wood coming down from. There goes that one, and then we'll put that one right there. Let's see. There we go. Let's go on and start popping y'all on. Ouch. You know what? Let's see if we have any more lights. Alright, I saw the green ones. We might have to go to our frog-light farm. I don't think that we have any. Alright, we're gonna chunk this stuff in. And we're gonna have to get some more frog lights. Here, let's see. This one, I think it's, yeah. It'll be something like that. Something like that. Okay. And when we come back, we'll just pop these center ones in, and then we'll do these lights. We should have them here. If not, we can go and make them. No big deal. Yeah, we got a few open here. So let's go to the frog light farm. It's gonna be a little bit of a run, but hey, we need some of these frog lights. We'll let that farm run. Exciting stuff. Now, there's nothing really special about the frog life farm that we have built here. This is actually the second farm that I built on this world, because the first one in the original spot, I have AFK'd there for like an hour and a half and I only got like 6 lights. And so it's like, you know what? Let's go on and oh, should have brought a bucket. Wait, we do have a bucket. And we have some netherite. I just saw it. Alright. That's gonna be for the powdered snow. And the thing is, once we get up here, we're gonna have to run, because you'll get some piglins spawning up here. Now we might take our tunnel all the way to our bartering farm, so that way we have ease of access to it. Well, we'll see whenever we get to that point. I do think it would be nice to have ease of access to that. And here's the frog life farm. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that piece, let's see. That piece of powdered snow should be right. That's right here, right? Maybe something like that. All right. Let's see if that helps. Because what's happening is, whenever you build these things, you can get gassed in here. And as you saw whenever we came up here, there was gunpowder just laying up top. Yeah, we could widen that hole. I don't know what's... Probably because my settings are too big. Video... Yeah, 96 chunks. 12 chunks. There we go. There we can see. I don't know why it does that, but with this new Vibrant Visuals update, I've been seeing that even if you save your settings, they'll get swapped. See that gas? Now what was happening was, it was getting caught too low where it couldn't move over. And so my hoping is just like that. How whenever it goes up and over that centerpiece, hopefully it catches them in the center now. So hopefully we'll catch the gunpowder from over here. If not, oh well. We tried. We'll definitely have to make our creeper gunpowder farm at some point in time. But I've also been thinking that maybe we need a guardian farm. It's been a while since we built one of those. That could be fun. magma cubes just fall in there. I think those gas are keeping them from falling in there. Yeah, he's not even over the center. That's like one of the worst sounds ever. You know, you sit there and you listen to them, it's like, oh gosh. We're just gonna let this farm run for just a little bit longer and we'll check. See, there goes some of them. The frog-like farm on Castle Rock that I built, I used iron golems in it, and it seemed to draw them to the center better, but you have to worry about the gas. Let these guys just jump on in. Let's go check. Oh, we got 17. Not too bad. We'll take those back. Let's see. Alright, well, we got 19. Not too bad for that little bit of time spent. Run, 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 run. So if we do decide to take it, at least we have this area that we can do. And then this is like what the finished thing is for all y'all lovely viewers. Okay, I see it now. a little bit safer now. Now, go 1, 2, 3, and then this one's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oops. Okay. All right. There goes that one. All right. Now for the lights and chains, I believe we saw them. Yeah, there. Maybe some of the chains were back here. Here, let's just toss in this stuff. We have iron. Oh Lord, we're gonna need some iron. We will need some iron. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get some iron. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well today. Enzino. That's a pretty unique name. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some Minecraft. Now we should have some iron at the iron farm. Oh, this is a private world. I'm sorry. Let's see. As long as we can get a stack of iron, I guess that's good enough. That was that guy. We will throw that up there. Keep ourselves safe. Alright, that should be enough. That should be enough. we'll get up here. And we will. Good God. All right. So. All right. So now we can make some more chains, and then I think we're going to come down here. Maybe see how we're going to be able to take it to that farm. Because what we should really do is we should really also take the hallway to the frog life farm as well. So here, let's go on and just empty out some of this stuff. There we go. Now we can take the rest of this iron, just shove it right in there. We'll grab that light. Yeah. Now what it is just one chain, boom. One chain, boom. 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 And then it will be like that. And like that. Yeah, it's not perfectly in the center, but hey, you know what? We'll take it. Let's see. So we'll just toss this stuff in here, and we will get going. All right. Okay, so there was nothing down there. Let's go and get down here, and we'll go on and set everything up. Here. There goes that. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, I thought that was a bad guy that showed up. Let's see, we're at 108. We gotta fill up these so that way we get the right piece in the right area. $108, right? I mean, I guess we could take it. 108 would be down here. So we'd have to spawn proof down there, spawn proof all this. Which it shouldn't take too long. I mean, I think we might be able to get this stuff done. Dude. Okay, let's go. So, I think it will be good. Yeah, like 108. I think 108 will be fine. Let's just see. Okay. So here's this. Let's see. Okay. I guess we could bring this down. Bring it down to minus like 223, maybe? Oh, no. Yeah, you're not getting me today. We are definitely going to open up this bottom part first. So what all do we need? Now I thought we brought empty shulker boxes. Here. We'll toss that stuff in there. We need half slabs. There goes some. I think that was on our inventory. And there goes our blank ones. There we go. Yeah, I can hear them behind the wall, so they're still there. Okay. Let's see. Close that. Now, just to make sure that we did this one correctly. There we go. There we go. Close that one up, and then we will come and do this side. Oh, okay. Thought that was open down there. Okay. That was more than what I was expecting. Let's see. We might be able to get it from over here. There we go. You're not going to take me out today, lava. Let's get it. We got a couple more stacks, so I guess that's good. Fill this up, and this way, you know, we're protected protecting everything from spawns. If you know, you know. You definitely don't want spawns while you're here. And I think we're gonna need more half slabs. Let's put that stuff here. Let's go grab another shulker stone, just to be on the safe side. And when we come back, we can start opening up on this level, start just taking care of our things. Alright, let's go get another shulker stone. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, Alexandria Scott has followed. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just saw that. It didn't even make any noise whenever you did it. Alright. Let's go on and sleep. Nope, can't sleep, so let's do this number. Actually, look like one of them. No. Anything for villagers, right? Okay. And carrots for the win. Okay, well, at least we can make golden carrots out of these. Here. And we also have a villager that sells us golden carrots. So we'll just put in here. I'm still debating on bringing in my alt account to AFK the shulker farm. Might still happen. Let's get a container full of stone. Okay. There we go. And I guess we can throw that down there. Let's get some other food also. Guess we'll do baked potatoes. telling you, that creeper looked like he was, you know, winging over his life choices. You know, should I stay? Should I go? Alright, let's go on and drop off this stuff. Yeah. Let's see, where did we place it? Okay. There we go. That should be good enough. And what we'll do is we'll just sneak down here. We'll do the rest of this to where we need to stop at. And then we'll just go on and rip out the whole entire ceiling. Alright, let's see. There we go, look at that. Let's see. Gonna lay all this stuff down. I guess we should actually do that for that whole area up there. Right there. There we go. Alright. So now we need to get to the next levels. Because I think what we could probably do is let's take that one out. There we go. Let's go on and tear out those and empty our inventory. Well, actually, you know what? We will keep these with us because we can use those to build up like the wall. Let's tear this out so that way we can get down here quickly. Okay. 2, 3, 3. All right. 2, 3, 3. Two, 3, 3, correct. Okay, 2, 3, 3. Not too bad, right? Yeah, we will even do, well, we're gonna need to leave it open. Yeah. To. Let's go on and empty our inventory. Here, we'll toss those 3 in there. Let's come down here. Okay. Let's get this stuff mined out, shall we? Here, we will come over here. Boom, 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 boom. Mine out all this. That. Okay. And I think it's, yeah, this level 2. Well, we got enough space in our inventory right now to do it. Let's go on and just open up this area. Okay. There goes all that. Let's go on and empty this one out. Oh, snap. There you go. Alright, let's get this knocked out. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. I don't think that's integral or whatever it's called. I think it's important enough for it to actually affect that point. All this stuff didn't take too much longer. No, it's not the most exciting, but hey, we all have to do it. So there goes that. Hold on real quick. see. Oh, I am. I am. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay. Now I think that's only 2 more levels, maybe? Yeah. That we really have to dig through. And we should be able to get that from the floor level. And this whole hallway will be spawn proof. Now we will be probably putting some scaffolding down to where we can actually get up so we can find where exactly our roguelike farm is and start making a way towards that one. I'll be able to mine this out from the floor level. Whoa. See, those guys are still spawning. Let's take them. Ouch. We'll have to keep an eye out, see where they're actually spawning from. Let's see, we will. There we go. Put some more in there. Put some more in here. Running out of room already, which isn't a bad thing. All right. There we go. And we'll go on and just seal off this wall. Hey, what's up, Smiles? Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you for coming out to the live stream. What's going on, Alexandra Scott? Now, the only other places that we need to find is like our tunnel going to our nether fortress. We need to find that location as well. There we go. Everything all right, Scott? Okay, good. We've got this place that we can just shove this stuff into. Let's see. Okay, we'll go on and just grab this stuff. Yeah. We won't have enough frog lights. Well, I guess what we can do is, let's first pop down a piece of scaffolding for here. All right, let's go running. All right, let's see. Now, this is almost on that level 8. That would be nice. Let's see. I need to. 1, 2, 3. So minus 117. 123. 117. Okay. So let's go and take a screenshot of that. Okay. And who knows, maybe we'll dig out that section to bring another hallway over here. Might do a different design. So we'll see. Oh, and we are multi-streaming, so we are on Twitch and we are on YouTube. Feel free to smash that like on YouTube, follow us on Twitch. Now, I do believe that there's a video over this quick and simple farm that we should have up on our YouTube side of things. Now, we won't stay here for very long. We're just going to stay here long enough to where we can at least hopefully get like 30 30 lights. It's all that I'm thinking that we're gonna need. And it shouldn't take long. As y'all saw before, whenever we came out here, we got 17 like pretty quickly. So that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen now. And that means if we can bring it over to the Froglight farm, we might be able to encase this whole entire top piece in glass and have it as part of our hallway decoration. You know, make it feel alive, like, hey, look, you know, this is where they capture these things and kill them. Oh no, I think it would be pretty cool. Must be quite a few. Now, hopefully those gas and stuff, hopefully they get caught in the center bedroom. Look at that, see? That little bit of time. We got 15, so we're almost there. We just need a little bit more. Maybe if I made inside there a little bit bigger, that might have helped. But it is what it is. I mean, at least it works. There we go. Funny fact, whenever me and my girlfriend first started dating, I would AFK at nighttime on my cell phone on Castle Rock's farm. And when we would do the Froglight farm, to get spooked out from the gas screaming, because I would keep the volume down low, so that way it wasn't like really too loud. And every so often you would hear him screaming and dying. Funny fact. Been many a times. Honey, what's that noise? Now, after that gas dies, we should be able to get these others to go on and go down. Yeah, we'll take this Silk Touch. Like I said, in the Nether, you really just want to use Silk Touch whenever you're doing your mining. You know, you want to save as many of those, the gold. Maybe we should be incorporating some of our farms into like the Nether. That might work. Now, have y'all seen the other, the tunnel, right? What about the tunnel to this farm? As we get closer to this area, we mine out like 2 rooms on the side, and we make bee farms. Because anybody that knows me and knows this channel knows that I like doing multiple farms per farm. So just think with me for a little bit. Let's just contemplate this. Okay, so we bring our hallway down to this farm. Okay, down there in the center, we're off to the side of this. We break the wall out completely, except for the little area around where they fall down and be eaten by the frogs, which everybody's gonna be able to see. On each side of the hallway, so like one side and here's the other, all the way up to the top, we have stacked bee farms. One side for honey, the other side for wax. And we can even put auto crafters in and auto craft into honey blocks, and then auto craft into wax blocks. Think that might be where we need to take this hallway, so that way as you're even if you don't stop here to AFK, which will have like a little AFK area, but if you just come down here, it would activate this. And so that means that this farm would be running, the bee farms would be running. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we need to get these guys to go in so that way we can go on and actually get the rest of these lights and start working again. Yeah, I think that was it. Like, see, so we did get some more gunpowder. So we got 37. Now, coming down this way, I think if we took the orchid frog lights or maybe the verdant frog light, we'll do one on each side. I think that might look good. Okay. So let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write these coordinates into chat. So 123. I would say 120 minus 120 minus 117. Give me 1 second. Minus 120. Okay. There we go. We just posted it in chat, so that way I will remember it. And that means if we come in contact with our old staircase, I think what we'll do is we'll change it up some. Look how treacherous it looks up there. See, now this is our old staircase. So that's where we're going to find like the other places that we need to go. This is what we just dug out. Now, let's see. We said minus 117, right? So the middle would be right here. So I would honestly say like right here might be where we need to take off. So let's just do something like this. So that way we know we're taking over this hallway once we finish up down here. Let's see. And this, like a lot of things, shouldn't take that long. Alright, let's get this fun started. Let me know if it's alright or if y'all need it a little bit brighter. It's fine to chat. Feel free to talk and chat anytime. I promise I don't bite. Okay, so let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on this one, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. One, two, three, four, five. Sorry about the internet issues. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on this one. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going on with the internet issues. It's like acting real weird. Give me 1 second. Okay. That should be better. Should be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that one. So not too bad. Okay. Now we need to go and set up the grid over here. Make sure that we pick up all of our stuff that we mined. Okay. Now this one's right here. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have enough of those frog lights. So 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Pick up that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. There we go. Oops. So there we go. So now we can start working on doing the hallways all the way down. Let's just make sure we have enough materials on us. Empty out everything that we don't need. Deep slate. We'll probably need some cobbled deep slate. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take the trapdoors. I guess take some of this with this also. There we go. Now we should have more wood. There goes tough. Tough. We need some cobbled deep slate. There we go. let's dump those. We will put that down there. Okay. There we go. Like that hallway. Where does this hallway go? I don't know. It was covered up. So I think we will uncover it, and we might have to go explore down that way at some point in time. That's crazy. Some point in time it had to have been covered up. Let's see. And you can tell it's like an exploring type tunnel. I can show you real quick how you can tell like important tunnels or like exploratory tunnels. That's because of how this is set up. You know, you leave the sides open so you can still see, but you can run through it. You know, after you make your bottom, like this wasn't completed. But that way you know what's around you in that area. That's how I know like this tunnel is just for exploring the nether. Doesn't really lead to anything. Let's see. That's how I like to do my tunnels. If I'm going exploring the nether, I like to go up high. I just feel like you can see a lot better if you're up high. rinse, cycle, repeat. Okay, so now it's these. Okay. I mean, so far, um, none of the game pauses that we've been seeing. That's a good thing. I think it was right. I looked yesterday online because if y'all been around for a little while, then y'all have heard me talk about how like the game just it would just automatically pause like this, and I wouldn't be touching the button. And at first I thought it was my keyboard, so I bought a brand new keyboard. It wasn't my keyboard. It was one of the programs that you get from Microsoft was actually causing it to do it. So we got rid of the program. Good gracious, we got a lot of stuff. Hey, look, and there's our chain. Okay. I think we will be. Let's see. Gonna, yeah, we're gonna have to. Now, did we find the rest of our wood? I know we have this, but we should have had more. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we got a total of 37 of these. How far can we go? Okay. Nope. Nope. This might push it off. There we go. Guess we'll be able to do at least this whole entire bottom. Get started on the top, but I think what we'll do is we will probably, yeah, whenever we can't go any further over here, we'll go and we'll start working our way down to the frog life farm. That way that farm's able to work while we're working on the hallway. And that way we can work on our honey farm. Yeah, y'all see that guy peeping me? He's like, hey, what you doing down here? Okay. Let's go on and throw that up. And do a little bit of this action. A little bit of that action. Oops, and we can't forget a little bit of this. And some more of that. Oh, you know what's happening right now. Look at that. See? It's coming along. Alright, we need fences. Fences and spruce leaves. And we'll pick up that one. Pick up that one. That one. There we go. And then we will just boom, boom, boom. Throw some of that on there. Oh yeah, you know it's looking good now. Oh, we need more leaves. So close. we should have gotten more fences. That was my bad. There goes 16. Do we have any more? Guess not. I know we could look in that chest, but there we go. Now let's grab those. All the way down. All right, now we can. What in the world? Doesn't go on that one, FX. Come on. Just tear those down. Okay. So I think that's good for this area. We're gonna need some more frog lights, so that way we can go on and finish it up down here. So that way we can go on and get up there and start doing that, because we're gonna need quite a few frog lights, as you can see. We need quite a few. We will toss this stuff in. Something like that. We will toss this stuff in here. And some in there. Some in here. Alright. We need... I think we need some more focus if we're gonna do this. Alright. I think it's this way. Yep. Our main build. And this way, what we can do is we can sleep. That will cause it to turn today. We could probably even turn this off since it's not running. I still think maybe this one. Yeah, I think that's the lights we're gonna go with. Let's grab a couple more shulkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to be on the safe side. Let's go and get this project underway. All right. Now let's have some danger. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is center. Maybe something like that. And we'll fill in right here. Do it like that. Okay. Now you kind of see how I prefer to do it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On this side, we're going to do 6 also. Well, actually 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll just go on and start doing the floor. Little by little. Alright. See, there's our old staircase. So we will have to find some way of connecting up to that. Okay. Now I need some half slabs. So that way we can half slab the floor that we do have. So nothing can come up behind us and just attack us. Okay, we'll toss those in there. There goes that. Alright. And we'll just come back for more whenever we need more. But this way we'll be protected. Okay, hold on everybody again. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Um, had to order dinner. Sorry about the long wait. And plus, y'all wouldn't have been interested in all that. Okay. So, we are working, I think it's, yeah, right over here. Oh. Okay. So here we will cover up this stuff. Now we will keep this area open. Let's see. All right. Let's put at least the scaffolding. Maybe that stuff in there. We don't need to carry everything, right? Okay. So hopefully y'all are all doing well today. Yeah, it's been one heck of a week, one heck of a month for us. Wouldn't wish it on anybody, but you know, it's life. But thankfully I'm here, playing some games with y'all. Here we will do something like this. Something like that. Okay. Maybe even a basalt generator is what we need. Let's see. Okay, well, I thought his about to blow us up. Here, we'll just go and keep sweeping across. Oops. across it. I'm over here just tossing away all my inventory. Oh. Yeah, we got some lava right above us. So we will have to be careful when we open up the next floor, that we don't just flood ourselves with lava. Okay. I know. I said that we're gonna save it, but there we go. Okay. Yay. All right. We're getting there. There we go. Nice and slow. Sounds like somebody's dying. That sounds painful. There we go. Feel a little bit better about that one. that's what I was afraid of. That. Okay. Whew. All right. Yo, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, good. All right. Let's see. We can probably snipe them. We'll aim a little bit further up. Okay. I think we're good now. We'll pull up these. Inuyasha Jr. So, like I was saying earlier, yeah, y'all go on and say a little prayer for us. Tonight it's just us guys. My girlfriend, she's gonna be out of town. So we're fending for ourselves tonight. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but hey, it'll be fun. Okay, let's see. Oh man. Okay. So here it is. Pop all these in, and we'll do the rest of the walkway now. this is basically how I like to bridge out, especially in the open like that. And basalt forms when lava meets ice. So at some point of time in the Nether's history, there had to have been a cold area. Let's keep on bringing it. Okay. See, that's why we should have filled in that area. Now I remember. We don't want these guys just spawning in here. Let's go and kill them. Now we're cooking. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Now we will crouch for when we are uncovering, just so that way we don't accidentally fall in. Just want to go on and say thank you to each and every one of y'all that came out today, help support the channel. I do appreciate you. It really does mean a lot. Good way away from me with that stuff. Okay, so now after this we have 1, 2, and 3, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's go and chop this stuff down. That way, if we can actually finish this. Hopefully we can finish it today, you know? Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. spawn-proof this thing. Nothing's gonna get in here with us without our permission. Feels good. Now, hopefully we did make up enough to make it through this. Let's see. What was that? Oh, well. Okay. Okay, so now we're on that. And I think it was negative 120. I was right. Okay. See, we're here. We're at our farm. So I'm pretty sure this thing's been going running for a little bit now. There we go. And then, let's see. We'll clean up this. There we go. And, oh snap. Totally did not think about that one. Okay. Whew. That could have been bad. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's open it up this way. We won't fall for that little trick like what we did over here. Okay. Yeah. I can hear them jumping right above us, so that's how close we are to it. One second. All right, we are back. There we go. So let's see. Okay. Decent-ish. Let's see. Now this is the far wall, 120. Oh, I think that's actually pretty good where we're at. We'll make that into like a glass wall. Wow, that's really not that far away. Interesting. Interesting. And we're going to be putting our other farms up here too. Okay. So first things first. Look at all that good basalt, man. We're doing good. We are doing good. Okay. I would say let's keep that on us. We'll close up our inventory slots because now what we're going to be doing is we're going to take it up. Let's make it easier for us. And then this one, We got it. Okay. So let's just do this. Okay, good. We did it. All right, we might need to take another break. Real quick. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm also having to figure out where this delivery guy's going to. Let's see. And exactly how high are we going to want this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this was like 11 tall. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Dinner just got here. Since it's just us guys, we ordered pizza. Alright. Let's see, we should... We should be able to tell from this one how high we need to go. So to 118. I am. Very. Really? On, pick up all this. Just for the simple fact is, you don't know when you might need any of this material. Okay, this is minus 61. Okay.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
Very. I am you. Okay. I'll just open up this one. Okay. I think we can take this, put this in the shulker, and start on our next level. Alright, let's get it. But first, a bite of our pizza. We'll go across this way. We'll leave that wall there. Okay. So yeah. I don't know where we stop above us, but okay. 118. And that's where we'll stop. Now later on, we'll probably reopen that back up so we can maximize this area, especially during designing. Okay, let's just pop up. Yep. Perfect. So at least this hallway, we won't really design it right now. I think just digging it out and getting the areas ready for the farms. I think that will probably be like the best thing to do. At least we'll have our honey farms and stuff going. And we'll have to set it up to where we can expand. Look at that. The more ancient debris. Yeah, we still got a little bit ways. Here, we'll just go on and lock that stuff in. No need to losing stuff. Right? Let's see. Minus 61. We got got plenty of space. Negative 61. There we go. Okay. Oops. I thought I saw a skeleton up there. Then we'll go back up there. We'll get all the materials. And then we will actually start on this next row. Okay. So now we have this one. Okay. Minus 118. There we go. And we can just go on and do this. Okay. $14, $15, $16, $17, and $18. That is it. Alright, let's start mining. getting all this stuff on out of here. We don't need none of it. We're gonna have a lot of basalt. That's gonna be so nice. Let's see. Let's see, we're almost to the point where we need to look at our inventory, see how much we have left. On do this last little cut. Let's go on and pick up. Okay. We can go on and throw this into our shulkers. Okay. Let's get the rest of this out of here, shall we? Pop that in there. Let's do something like that. Pick that stuff up. 62. So this is 61. Okay. So we'll do something like this. Okay, I think this is the height. Alright, we can start removing everything. Yes. Alright, pick up everything that we can. Let's go just dump this off in our shulkers and we'll pop these next two floors. And that area will be 100% mob proof. Until we actually open up the walls to put our bee farms on both sides, I should say.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Like a phoenix. See, this is what I didn't want to happen. I didn't want everything to start just spawning in there. Okay. One second. let's go. We're good. We're gonna go right like this, boom. Maybe if we did like the top and then the bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Let's go and get it. Yeah, we'll get this one, and then we'll probably empty again, just to make sure that, you know, we're not in the way of anything. Okay. So as you can see now, these guys are starting to spawn up here. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. Let's see. Alright. So, let's go on and run down here. First, let's take care of our snacks and stuff. Okay. Here, we'll put these right here. Okay. Sorry about that. Trying to do way too much right now. Do this, do that, do this, do that. We have so many areas that we need to do spawn proof. Alright. This, if we had a stair, we could spawn proof that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. No. All right. All right. Let's do this next round trip around, and we should be able to finish up getting this stuff all out. I mean, so far, it hasn't even paused not once. So I think that was probably the issue. Whoa. Let's let's go right. And that guy was like leaping at us. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. All right. All right. More that are out here means less that's inside the farm, so we need to really try and take these guys out as quickly as possible. We got him. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, let's. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. I think we need to get some glass. And we'll start doing that wall at the very end. I'd say maybe 4 or 5 stacks worth of glass. Let's go and just drop this stuff off right here. Let's go to our mega project and we will see what we have out there. If you're enjoying this content, you know, it really would help out the channel a lot if you smash that like button for us. One second. Okay. You know what? We'll do something like that. We'll turn off the viewer counter. And we'll just say, hey, you know, if people want to come say hi, then they will. We won't have to look for the viewer. I mean, we do have these lights. We have that sand. Oh. You know what we could do? Let's do this number. We'll take out that much, okay? I know that's probably like way too much. Okay. We'll put some of this stuff back. We won't be that greedy. Item frames. I thought we did a couple pictures though. Oh yeah, there's our paintings. There's our paintings, okay. Going all the way across the map. Don't worry, Spawn. We're coming. Okay. There we go. The shovel, shovel, shovel. What you got? Guess we'll use this one. Well, that glass is melting, might as well get some snow, which is easy. Probably put mending on this, and that would be pretty decent. Wonder if we can hear the difference between what's dying over here. You know, like when the zombies and stuff hit, or like the skeletons. Just by the sound that they make whenever they do die. mind us. We're just over here getting some snow. Now, that was a skeleton that just died. What else is it? Here, we can do that. Okay, good. Now we should have enough glass. Might as well go on and repair our stuff. Excuse me. go down here. We'll go get some bones. And then we'll go back to the nether. Bones. There we go. That will be good enough. Let's see. We won't look no more. All right. Okay. Here, we will take that fortune one. We'll take that one, put that up there. There we go. Okay. Now we will do something like this. And yes, we will do this so it doesn't take as much glass. And we can hook this up. was that. And so I think we'll leave this AFK area up here. Okay. And let's see. There we go. Oh yeah. So we can see this now. Now we'll be able to see when they actually fall. And we have our AFK place right up here. So we'll just stand right there. We'll see if anything spawns in. If things spawn in, then we did everything that we could correctly. Might take you a little bit. There we go. And here we will sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. what these guys do. Okay. So I'm seeing them at least going inside the hole. Let's see, 85. That would be 15 plus 17. 15 plus 17. 32. Yeah. So I guess it would be like 5. Yeah, 95. Okay. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We'll go down to 95. Okay. Okay. I think right there. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like that. Got enough. Okay. All right, let's see where this actually comes out at. And then we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on now. Okay. Let's see. We need to get our stuff back now. God. Noob move. Noob move. So we'll just pop a hole, go over there, and we'll grab it. I think we know where we're at. Now, hopefully we're not on that backside, or else that's gonna suck. We might lose our stuff. Can't believe that happened. Okay. Ooh. It's actually more in depth than what we actually first thought about, because we're going to have to actually go all the way across up. Okay, well, we'll take that. We'll take a golden sword, any kind of food right there, boom. Okay, and then do we have any gold? Okay. All right, let's go get our stuff. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go all the way across. And then we will have to go down the old staircase. And then at the bottom of our staircase, we will have to pop open. And I believe it's gonna be like right off to the side. So we'll go down this one. Come on, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay. Now, I believe where I died. It's probably right on top of this one. Yeah. Let's see. How am I going to? What in the world? Okay, well. Great. Oh. Come on, man. Let's get back in here. maybe right here. Where, I don't even know where it would be. Ouch. Okay. So let's see if our stuff is still there. I guess we're just gonna have to fall down the hole like what we did and see. Oh, hopefully it's still there. Hopefully it's still there. Now this is probably gonna hurt. Let's see, 103, 104. And then I want to say I went off in that direction, maybe? Oh no, I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think it's over there. Yeah. Okay. Respawn. Let's leave. Alright, I think I know where it might be. We might be able to get our stuff back. Oh, I died. No big deal. Died in the nether, so we're trying to get our stuff back. You know, it happens. Yeah, I think I know where I died. It's just hoping that not enough time has elapsed and we can still get our stuff. Oh. So how have you been? Yeah. Okay. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's been busy at work, but you know, that's a given. Okay, so we need to go around and over the side. On that opposite side. And hopefully, fingers crossed, our gear's still there. If not, you know, we'll just have to regrind out all new gear. No problem. Come on, FX, run, 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 run. Get out of here. I'm trying to get my stuff. And I'm probably gonna die again. But I think it was... Yeah, right there. Oh. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Because I mean, I don't want to call it just in case that, you know, we can get our stuff back. But pretty much, I mean, the work week's been good. Been doing a lot at work, so that's how that's been going. Bring food and at least gold pants and a sword. Yeah, I mean, I just have that sneaky sensation or sneaky feeling that it's already gone. What I really should do is like the quickest way into the nether. Okay. Alright, let's just grab this. Boom. And boom. Okay. Let's go do this again. Oh. Let's see. We'll take that. We'll take that. See, I wish you didn't need the upgrade trim for your netherite armor. I mean, I understand why they did it. You know, make it a little bit more grindy to get nether armor. It was way too easy back in the day to get netherite armor. But at the cost of so many diamonds just for the thing. Okay. All right, we're going to all right, let's go get our stuff. Hopefully it's still there. So have you been playing Minecraft lately? Warping all over his screen. Nice. Yeah, if we can get our stuff back, I'll go show you what I've been working on all week. Oh, right. Seriously, dude. Dude. Oh my gosh. Been playing with a friend. See, this is baloney. That's baloney. I'm not gonna waste the time of just getting the sword and stuff again. I'll just try and get my stuff back right here. And play. All right. And see, that's why we need to finish up this new hallway. So that way we can stop these mobs from spawning. All right, come on. Okay, hope. Yeah, it looks like it despawned. All right. All right. Let's get our stuff. No. No. I did not mean to smack that dude. Oh, come on. Get over there. Oh, come. You know what? We're just calling call that's lost. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Okay. Well, we lost all of our gear. No biggie. Well, we'll just have to get it back sometime. Yeah, almost got it. But this has been going on for about, what, 15-20 minutes now? We'll give it one more shot. If we can't get it, then we'll just walk away from it. It's not worth all the aggravation for it. So let's try. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Oh man. Okay. There goes that. Okay. Let's put that on. There goes a shield. There goes a sword. Let's see. We will. All right. Nope, still not ready to go. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna be the gold pickaxe, even though I think it's gonna be slow. Because I fell down that hole and then I ran around. Okay. And hopefully it doesn't count, me being in the overworld. And this is gonna stink. Come on, FX, you got this. You got this. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, FX, you got this. Okay. I call BS. I call BS. You know what? Let's look at this. We're probably going to cheese this one. Let's look at the settings. Nope. RAM stories. Nope, not that one. Here, we'll save and quit. Let's see. Settings. Let's manage. Advanced. Yeah, settings. Edit. Backups. At 259. You know what? We're going to replace Worm. We're going to cheese it right there. I know. Cheater. I don't have time to go back and forth and get more netherite armor. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Now, hopefully that was like right before I died. Not right after I died. Or else that's gonna suck. I know I'm a cheater. I cheated it. Look at that. We got our netherite back. Oh, you know, screw you. I know. I am ashamed of myself. I will understand if y'all ever want to watch me again. I will honestly understand. I cheated. Here we will let's see. Here goes that. Okay. I feel bad now. I'm a cheater. I mean, should we just like delete this world and just start all over because I cheated? If so, I vote for Java. That's what I'm voting for. I feel so horrible. I'm going to tell Buzz. I will. I will tell Buzz. Okay. I feel very bad. Part of me says that I should just delete my world. You know, everything that we've gotten because I decided to do that. But the other one of me says, you know, as long as the viewers don't mind that I did something like that, then I'm cool with it. But y'all let me know in the comment section below if you are cool with that. If I should just delete the world and start all over. And if we do delete the world and start all over, I'm doing it on Java. I'm not doing it on Bedrock anymore. Oops. Okay. So I'm thinking honey and the wax. So I think what we'll do is okay. There goes that one. And it was this one, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I guess we'll start with this one. Okay. 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 No, these are just temporary. Just so that way, nothing will spawn behind us and attack us. No. Yeah, see that guy? Okay. Let's see. Okay. There goes that. Alright, let's get those in. Boom, boom, boom. Lay down a couple more of these. It's all about protection, right? You gotta protect yourself. Okay. So, I say we take it to right here. Boom. And that will become that wall. And we can just do something like this. You still here, Soul Hunter? So what stuff have y'all been building in your friend's world? We're gonna have to get some more. Run! Alright. Now I should have more than enough azul leaves, whatever they're called. Can't bees also harvest nectar off of the cherry blossom? Or is that not a thing? Let's go see. We'll go where we've been holding these bees at for all this time. Just toss this stuff in here. Okay, I guess we're completely full. Let's go check it out. Now, I'm thinking we're gonna need like hoppers, a dispenser, I think, yeah, dispensers. We can dispense like shears or bottles at this thing. Now we do want to make it automatic. How do we, you know what? I think I might have an idea. Let's see. Let's get some shears. Okay. Shears. Observer. Dispenser. sure. Do we have chest? Let's just be thorough. And this one, is it this one that if you kill stuff around, it darkens the ground with skulk in the skulk vein? Because whichever one of these does it, we need, you know what, we'll take one with us. We'll test that out too. Let's see. No. I know we don't have the wood for it. Okay. What? Yeah. Here, we will do something like this. I think Buzz did this. Which, thank you, Buzz. I don't know where this guy's going. Because there's nothing else over there, so. Okay. So we can actually breed these guys up. Do we have flowers? Let's see. Come on. Please tell me we have flowers. Where is it? You know what? Iron Farm. Iron Farm, we have flowers there. We have flowers. Yeah, we have flowers there. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. We'll figure this out. Okay. Now I'm thinking it's the sculpt catalyst that makes this stuff go. You know what? We'll go over here and we'll sleep. I do miss this world spawn. I will have to admit that. I do miss this world spawn. We did a lot in this spawn, and you know, I really do appreciate everybody that's been coming out and, you know, supporting this channel. You know, don't forget supporting the channel. It's easy, it's free. Just throw down a like. You know, even if this isn't for you, just throw down a like. You know, maybe other people that might be interested might see it. We're really trying to build a community over here. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to sleep because we were going to go get the... Oh, hush, y'all. We were going to get the flowers from over here. Okay. There goes that. We'll take all of it. Throw that in there. Just let it go. You know, we'll probably be wind up coming back over here and AFKing that area. There we go. Man, what's with all these brown sheep? No. We got our ink farm right up there. We still need to build a raid farm, but we're waiting on our mega project to be done. And then we'll restart on our raid farm. You drifted to sleep last stream. What's the next goal? I have no earthly idea. Right now I'm working on wait, no, don't go in there. We almost did it. I am about to be building a honey farm and a wax farm near near the frog light farm. So whenever you AFK the frog lights, you'll be also AFKing a honey and wax farm. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I had to turn it down because of earlier everybody could hear like my family and everything else talking, so hopefully that's good now. Let's see what we're gonna get from here. The bees, that's right, the bees. We need to breed these suckers. Okay. Come on. Yeah. All right. And I'm trying to think of azalea leaves. Let's see if we have any. I thought azalea leaves. Yeah, right here. Flowering azalea leaves. Bees, they can harvest from those, correct? I'm thinking somewhere at some point that they were able to. Let's see. And we also need, you know what? We'll take these. We'll take the chance. We'll have to come back here at nighttime. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go to our mega project. We need to make some hoppers. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to work or if this is actually how this kind of farm's done. So we're just going to try it. You know, worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Hey, you know, at least we're learning. And so what I'm thinking is we're going to use observers and dispensers. Observers on probably the backside of the beehive. So that way whenever it does become full, it will send that signal through the observer to a line of redstone dust, and that should go up and trip like a dispenser with either shears or bottles in it. That's what I'm thinking that we'll be able to do. So fingers crossed. I mean, in my mind it's working, but I haven't really attempted it. So is this your first time seeing this mega project? Okay. Now, yesterday I was worn out, so that was why there was no live stream last night. I was just completely worn out. But which, like I told my girlfriend, it'll make it harder because now I have to turn my sleep around in one night. Oh, yeah. Even though it's not a train tunnel. Okay, we'll throw that in there. Boom, boom, boom. Or we will toss that stuff in. Actually, no. They'll stay here. This stays here. Hopper, torches, slave area. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of villagers. A lot of villagers. Let's see. There we go. We'll take 32. We'll take that. Dark oak. There we go. There we go. No. Okay. There goes that. We'll toss these in here. We'll toss that in there. Two. And then we'll grab two. We'll do something like that, maybe. I don't think we need anything else. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's go on and eat. We won't collect the bees this night. Looks like the nether sword looks similar to... Oh, yeah? Mm. Yeah. I mean, no, I haven't thought of, I haven't forgotten about Terraria or however you pronounce it. Yeah. And see, what I was thinking was that a lot of people um who are Terraria fans, I thought that they would be like Minecraft fans as well. Let's see. Anything? Are you something? Or is this thing not in the right area? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah. So it is this one. All right. Well, then we're going to need to leave this out here and hopefully we can kill more stuff around it. We need that sculpt to spread out. Okay. So we did finish this side. We finished this side earlier. Um yeah, it's like corruption. 1, 2. So like I think all this was, well, not the top part, but this backside was missing. We finished that today. And then also today, down at this other end. And I still have the bone block. Meant to leave that. Definitely like corruption. Not exactly, but very close. And what I did was down here, now this tunnel takes us right beside the bartering farm. So all this was taken out, and if you look through right here, there's the mass storage on the bartering farm. So we ran out of material for this. Yeah. Well, the whole reason why I want those blocks is I want it to look like, once that project's over with, I want it to look like it's, corrupting the world around there. And so slowly we're going to be moving that block out further and further and let stuff just, you know, it'll spread out naturally. Let's see. All right. And we could probably use more shulker boxes, but we can always go back and grab another one. I don't know if villagers can still spawn on it, but I'm not worried about the villagers spawning. I mean, to be honest. Okay. So hopefully we can do this correctly. Like I said, you know, it's been a while, and I honestly don't remember how to make this kind of farm. Okay. So I'm thinking 1, 2, then we go. Okay, so we will need more. There we go. Poor guy. No, I'm still not sure if this is how big I want to make it. What's that screaming? That's a guest. They'll spawn up there. Let's see. Well, we'll come up here so everybody can see it. So that white thing right there, that's called a ghast. Those things, they'll throw like fireballs at you. And now if you actually hit the fireball and it kills it, it will drop a disc. The disc is white. So what's happening right now is he's suffocating. We're slowly killing him. He got off. That's the only downside about this kind of farm, is those guys will spawn in, but the magma cubes, they'll push them off. So that's okay. Oh yeah, you know, you torture things, you enslave things, and then, you know, you do it all over again. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So what if we made like that, the wall? How do we want to do this? Because if we put the beehive right here, then that means the flower plants would have to be right here. Did I not bring them? There we go. Okay, so let's just say that this is the beehive. Beehive right there. Now they have to, I want to say that they have to be able to fly out, but can they eat from that? I would think so. I would honestly think so. And then, let's see. Let's get some of these lights. Let's see what we can come up with. Yeah, suffocate. Okay. Okay. So, and this is the thing. I don't know if they just realized it's like showing snowing underground. Um, it's the biome that we're in. We're in a basalt biome, and the basalt biomes, you have the magma cubes that spawn in it, and so you always want to look for this biome in the nether to build you a farm like this in. You know, technically, if we wanted to, we could probably make this into like a quad farm and make it to where, you know, they'd be spawning here, back there, over here, and in the back. And we know that we're gonna want to make this look good. So I think we'll do something like that. Now, you still have to be careful because, you know, depending on where it opens up around, especially removing basalt, you could hit a pocket of lava. I think from personal experience, they show up more in a basalt delta. You know, that's just from my experience. Okay. And then let's see. We need some glass. Now, if we can do the bees and stuff on that one. Yeah, light blocks. I think that might work. Because it would be... Let's see. It'd be the observer, and then on top of the beehive, you would have the dispenser. And so you would have redstone dust on top of that. We would need half slabs. Yeah. There we go. let's see if we. Oops. Maybe something like that. Maybe. We'll just have to see about getting power up to there. So let's see. Let's get 1 and 1. And then, nope, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Oh. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh snap. Oh snap. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we honestly did it. Now if we feel like this up with honey blocks, we need another hopper chain going down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's go on and get this stuff done. Boom, boom. Okay. We're gonna take that. Boom. That one. Boom. 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 Now, I think that should work. We just need a bunch of dispensers and we need a bunch of observers. I don't think we have the stuff for the observers. Let's see. Yeah, we need nether quartz. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay. I think that's all we need. As far as all. Okay. All right. Now we need to get some bows, some arrows, and some other items. We gotta craft up these dispensers. I think what we'll probably wind up doing is just take like 4 or 5 of our things with us. Made it. Okay. Girlfriend made it to the beach. She's gone out there to celebrate her daughter's 21st birthday. You know what that means. Okay. Now, this one I think is a little too far. Yeah. I think it has to be like this big. Let's see. What do we have over here? We have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We can craft some. Let's see. We'll take that. Put that in there. Whose birthday? It's my girlfriend's daughter's birthday. Let's see. Okay, hold on real quick. yeah, today.
You're just standing on the cusp of what's okay and not morally gray, textbook insane. Now I'd like to draw this line you've crossed so many times. At this point, I'm out of my mind. What's the point in loving someone morally confusing? It's not likely. You're so unlike me. Oh, I can't shake this feeling, 'cause I think I'm falling for the villain, and it's not looking like a good decision. Oh, and I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand it. Should I sit and take it in, let it all unfold, or just say no? I know we can't pick and choose. I might just fall for you. It's not all win or lose, no black and white. There's color too, and I know how bad this sounds, but the silence is too damn loud. Guess you're not that bad. Did I say that? What's the point in loving someone morally confusing? It's not likely. You're so unlike me. Oh, I can't shake this feeling, 'cause I think I'm falling for the villain, and it's not looking like a good decision. Oh, and I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand this. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold, or just say no? Should I say no? Should I say no? I can't say no. I can't say no. Oh, I can't shake this feeling, 'cause I think I'm falling for the villain, and it's not looking like a good decision. Oh, and I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand it. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? Oh, I can't shake this feeling, 'cause I know I've fallen for the villain, and it's a really, really bad decision. Oh, and I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand it. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold?
All right, sorry about that. It was my girlfriend. She was showing me the beach house that they're staying at. Nothing like being 21, right? How many of y'all can remember your 21st birthday? Okay. Let's get started again. Let's not throw out our tools. Okay. Yeah. We're going the right way. I was getting worried over nothing again. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away so we can actually breathe a little bit, like that. Okay, so we're gonna grab these. Think we need that. Should need some redstone. And what we can do is we can take our enchanted bow like that. Dispensers. Boom. All right. Do we have any more cobblestone? Probably not. All right. I guess what we can do is it's a fortune. Just so that way we have the dispensers. We'll drop those in. We'll grab that and that. That and that. Oh, no. Let's see. Dispensers. Okay, well, we have all those extra bows now. Okay. Here, we'll do something like that. Oh. I guess it's going to be something like that. Okay. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, that works a lot better. Okay. There goes that. Okay. And we'll definitely be sealing off this room before we even bring the beast down here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking like upside down stairs, maybe. Maybe. You know what? I don't know if they can fit through like if we put. Oh, nobody asked you. But if we put like a half slab, if we could still like feed them, maybe. So we're gonna try something real quick. Let's see. There goes honeycomb. What all do we need for another hive? Okay. Six. 612. So oops, we need that one now. Let's see. We're gonna put one like that, one like that. And then okay, we'll do something like that. So that way we'll put the beehive right there, and maybe we'll do like a half slab. Something like that. Yeah, all that we can do is try, right? Let's see. Okay. Get some more stone. All right, at least some more stone slabs. There we go. So let's go on. We're going to get rid of that. Okay. We'll do something like that, and then we'll pop that one. Okay. Hmm. And then we can do something like that. Put a piece of glass. Things can't spawn on top of it. And then what we can do is just open that up. Here, we will do something like that. That way we can make sure we can get over. Okay. So I guess to put the stuff in, we need that turned off. Okay. Okay. Let's go on and get this out. We'll keep the baked potato. All right, we need that. We need that. Okay. Here, we'll do this number. Okay, let's see. All right. Now we need some redstone dust. Thought that I still had it on me. Okay. Make sure that it's full. I think we're ready to go get our bees. We also need to go get more glass for this side. Now we will see if they will take pollen from the flowering azaleas. At least the leaves. So we can get ready and do that test. Man, we dug a new tunnel. And we're getting our bees over there. Set up a farm. All within 7 hours. I guess that's pretty good. Here, we'll craft up one of these just in case we do need it. Let's see. All right, bees. It is nighttime. Okay, so they're going to bed. Well, can y'all find a home? Okay, looks like one of them found a home. All right, little bee, big bee. Y'all need to find homes. Okay, and then we'll take those two. Now, hopefully these beehives do actually have bees. That would be a crying shame if they didn't. Now we will put them. We'll do something like that. Of course, we can't see how many bees are in here. We can't shake it up, you know. I'll show y'all why we're building this farm in the nether. I mean, a lot of y'all probably already know. Some of y'all don't know. You want to build your honey and wax farm in the nether. The bees, they work around the clock. So if you're doing a long AFK session, good thing I remembered it. We need more glass. Let's see what's down there. we'll take that. Oh, we already passed it up. Go figure. All right. Now, we're not going to put this beehive down just yet. I want to make sure that we have all of our redstone where it's supposed to be. We need to make some glass bottles. Okay, well, I know we need to put at least one bottle in every single slot, or else it won't work right. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, fingers crossed. All right. Let's see. We got some flowers. We can probably breed these guys up. But we would need some more glass. Here, we'll go and take that stuff out. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oh, snap, look. All right. So we will be having to breed these guys up. Make sure that, you know, they all fit. Okay, 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 okay. Look at that. Look at that. It works. Nerd power rules. Now I don't know what's. Oh. Come on, guys. Okay. Well. Well, I have to do, that's a later me kind of problem. Well, I guess we're going to have to steal another one because it looks like only one is coming from this one, but it looks like one of them went back in the hives. Let's see. How do we want to do this? You know what? I guess that little guy's stuck. We're gonna need another beehive. Now, supposedly once each beehive is full, they'll just go in and out, supposedly. And we should have one. We'll go feed the bees. Breed up some more. Alright. There we go. We got some more glass. What else do we need? Bees. Okay. Well, one just went into there, so we know this one's good. Okay. Let's take this one over there. If not, we'll just have to make the back side a little bit smaller and just make it to where until we have enough bees that they can fly around. Okay. We'll grab those just so that way we have something that, you know, we can put down that the bees can get some pollen from flowers from. If you know, you know. All right. So what other kind of games would y'all like to see getting played? You know, let me know in the comment section below. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Answering questions. Kicking ass, taking names. Let's see. If we did something like that. Okay, we'll take that out. Are they like stuck or something? There we go. Were y'all getting stuck or something? I think maybe they were getting stuck on like that half slab. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's kind of working. I mean, we got 3 so far. I don't know if it needed like 1 or 2 spaces in between. I mean, we can do like a little test to see which one works better. Let's see. Okay. There you go. All right, we're just doing a test on this side. Let's see. Oops. There goes that. And then